Oh, hi, Kai. Welcome. And congrats on grabbing first. How you doing today? Yeah? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna put you up here. And I see Sir Spider. Hello, hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna grab you for your uppies. And Mimi. Where's Mimi? Is this Mimi? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So it's Sir and then two pink bears. Oh, and the last one is Distracted Senpai. There we go. How you guys doing today? Oh, whoa, Chicha. Chicha just shut up. Oh my goodness. But yes, I hope you guys are doing good in spite of low energy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and hi, Geki, welcome. Thank you for grabbing the last legally obtainable API for today. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that right? I feel like wait, hold on. I might have misread something. Okay. Kai got first and then Sir got Oh, Mimi was just saying you know what, this is fine. This is fine. You can stay up there. You can stay up there. This is fine. This is fine. Gosh. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, let me see. And Chicha, I feel, is trying to get to the penthouse. Um. Oh, also, thank you for subbing, Senpai. I appreciate it. Thank you for subbing 3 whole months. Oh boy. Also, okay, we started like super, super late today. I meant to get started like a lot sooner, but some stuff happened and I had to delay. Gosh, but I am here now and we'll be working on comms again. And since we did start pretty late today, I'm gonna be up for like pretty late, like a lot later than we usually end stream. So if you guys have to sleep midstream, that is perfectly fine. Please do not feel bad to do so. But yeah, I will be staying up like a lot later than usual because I want to get at least the rendering for this like commission done. To a smooth stream. Oh, fingers crossed, senpai, fingers crossed. Also, Sir says, Fu, I got a new desk. I finally have room for traditional art. Oh, let's go. What kind of traditional art are you gonna go for? Oh my goodness. But either way, that sounds so exciting. Also, is it one of them standing desks? Oh, also hold on. I am trying to pour myself some water. And the lid has okay. The lid was doing some crazy stuff, but it should be fine now. There we go. Probably good old pencil and paper. It's an L shape. Ooh. So good morning. Oh no, 3 minutes and the uppies have gone. Yeah. All the uppies just got like taken like pretty fast today. But thanks for hanging out with us, little robot. How you doing? My goodness, though, an L-shaped desk. That is so much space. So much space. I hope the table serves you well. Also, I haven't been streaming for a while. But so I'm a little bit rusty. You guys know how it goes. So if my stream feels like a little too loud or perhaps like my volume is a little too soft, like do let me know and I would be happy to adjust for you guys. So penthouse on my own. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. In the penthouse all by yourself. Wait, actually, let me park my bear too before I really get into it. So I'm gonna sling 45, 200. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful. There we go. Also, how are you doing, Fu? I'm doing all right. I'm making pretty good progress on the last comm of the batch. Wait, let me switch over to graphics scale since the ads should be done by now. But yeah, this is the comm that I was working on. um how to say, like we're still doing like line art and stuff, but you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Also, oh my god, the reason why I ended up like streaming like really late tonight was like so ideally I was gonna start stream at like 8 p.m. because I thought I'd be done eating by 8 p.m. But no. As I was cooking rice, our stove ran out of gas. And my rice wasn't cooked yet. So I had to like start like burning some charcoal outside to finish cooking the rice. Cause like okay, we can still order like gas, but like we would have to wait for the gas to arrive tomorrow during working hours tomorrow. And I couldn't wait until then to like, you know, cook my rice. So yeah, I had to do it the good old fashioned way on a charcoal stove. And that like pretty much like it pretty much took like a maybe a little less than an hour to get the fire started, like very very manually. And by the time that the rice was cooked and I was ready to eat, like I'd lost a little bit of my appetite from waiting so long. But I'm fine now. I'm fine. I've eaten my fill. I even had a little bit of like ube halaya because Chicha brought some home, and yeah, we're going back to work now. Yeah, still got there in the end. Exactly, exactly. The end of the day. That's all that matters. Hi, Dills. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Welcome to stream. Thank you for joining us. Wait, where is your hair? Oh. Ah, okay, it's not sealed. I hope you guys are doing well though. Oh yeah, I haven't shown you guys yet, but like the comp that I was working on like during last stream, I finally finished it. I can show you guys. So like she's all done. Oh no, I don't have her on like on VideoTube anymore. Hold on really quick. Not this one. Let me just change the files really quick. But like the Earth Dragon lady is finally done. Where is her no talk? And the talking version. Okay. There we go. She's all done. She's all beautiful, and I'm quite proud of like how her head turned out. Look at that. It's very subtle, but it's there. And also like if you look a little bit closer, like her arms also go like, you know, they change position a little bit between like the talking state and the non-talking state. Yeah, I'm happy with how she turned out. So good. Finishing up the resubmission for my coursework today that I've done. Hey, nice. That was the coursework that you were like pulling an all-nighter for last time, right? Also, hi Sai, welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let's see. So the gradient in the hair is. I know. I feel like I spent so much time working on the gradient in her hair. Like, oh my god, it took so long because it's like one of no, actually it's two things that like I would how to say, like I don't particularly enjoy doing, which is like, you know, big voluminous hair and also like gradients in pixel art. Like I can't. I have to do gradients like manually when I do pixel art. But I think, you know, in the end, like even though I was like suffering through most of it, like the end result is very beautiful and very important. The client was happy with it, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that was very well worth it. Oh, also thank you, Chamila. Welcome. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, am I saying your name right? Is it Chamila or do you go by Camilla? Let me know. Also, let's see. I'll always be on the lurks here. Have a wonderful stream. Have a few things to do. Good luck and gamba, the little robot. And again, thanks for joining us. I do quite appreciate it. Yes. Okay then. It is Chimila. So, yep, that was for the main submissions. Did most of it great first try somehow. So I don't have to do that all to do all things considered. I see. What was that avatar? Oh, it was a commission, Chicha. One that I finished like yesterday. She's one of the last few ones that I had to work on. But yes, I think I just say I am stuttering. Maybe because I'm like freshly caffeinated. I just had coffee after dinner. But yeah, I think when I was working on this, I was like, the earthy tones. I feel like this design, like Chicha might like this design. Okay, and now switch back to me avatar now. Oh damn, I haven't hit like post on on Twitter. I did post on Blue Sky though, right? Yes, okay. Okay. And after I finish this one, there are a few toggles I have to work on. So there's like the regular like idle version, and then there's like a sleepy version where they're hugging a cloud, and then like a starry version where this is gonna be like floating and spinning and stuff. And I am not looking forward to animating, but we'll get through it. Okay, this is wings one. So it's gonna be like the closer set of wings. Where you trying to go, Mimi? Where you going? Also, I will say, since this is the last commission I have to work on for this batch, after this I might go on a streaming, my usual post commission batch, streaming break. So I might be gone for a week, maybe 2 weeks if I especially need more time to rest. But yeah, I'll be back to streaming once I've recovered my energy and all that. Also, another thing is, once I do finish this this com, I will be opening new slots for new commissions again. So either if I finish this tonight, then tomorrow, or maybe the day after tomorrow, we open. But yeah, related to that too, is why I'll also be taking a bit of a break from streaming, because I am when I'm drawing, I can handle kind of talking to chat and stuff while also doing work. But when it's answering DMs, when it's gathering references for the commission, then I need to be focusing on that and not have anything else going on. Otherwise, I'm gonna save the wrong information, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, also, hi, Jacayo. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you are doing well. Oh wait, I'm also remembering like there are other stuff I might still like come back to like, stream for too. So like while technically I'm like on a break, like I might come back for like a day or two because I still also do have to complete like bonus art for like most of the people on like this current batch of comms. My comms got like super super delayed for a bunch of like reasons this batch. So yeah, I'm gonna give a lot of the people who were affected by the delays like some bonus art. And like, a lot of my clients, how to say, like when I told them like, oh, I'm your stuff is probably gonna be delayed because of like, this and that reason, like the typhoons, health concerns on my part, stuff like that. Like everyone was very very understanding and stuff, and a lot of them did also say like, oh, you don't need to do like a bonus art, it's okay. Like but I'm like, I kind of I still feel a little bad, and I can do the bonus art, so like I wanna do them anyway. Plus it's gonna be like a slightly, I know, not a slightly, it's gonna be a different style from like the stuff I have on Vija, so like, it also fills the purpose of, how to say, making new samples for upcoming comms. Oh, I can't be sleepy. Ah. Thank you for the care package, Demon. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh boy. Oh, I'm realizing my how to say, my CC isn't working either. Hold on, let me fix that really quick. Um. Okay, hopefully there we go. She's fixed. She is back to doing her job. Someone's EP today. I am. But I will say like last night was one of the nights where I got to like sleep really well. I don't know if like my body is just still like, sleepy from that. Like I slept a little too good last night. And also like, the weather continues to be quite comfortable today. So I think that's another factor. I will say though, even if I am yawning a lot, we will be streaming pretty long today. I know I usually end stream like 12 midnight my time, so at about like an hour and a half from now, but today we're gonna be staying up longer than usual. Maybe up till 2 a.m., maybe up till 5. We'll see. We'll see. And I know I usually tell people, you shouldn't stay up. It's not a good habit to like keep and stuff, but like this is fine. We don't pull all-nighters like most of the time anyway. One every once in a while is fine. Also, I feel like maybe the music Also, like the music also like adds to me being sleepy. What with it being a very relaxing bossa nova playlist too. That's what I've been saying. Yeah. I really had no place scolding you last time, huh, Delves? Reasons I listen to metal while streaming. You see, I would listen to metal too if the aesthetic like fits the character. We're listening to like soft, like cute, like breathy like singing music right now because like I feel like um now I wouldn't know what the character sounds like, but like I feel like they would like give off this a similar vibe. Does that make sense? Hmm. Although maybe if I can't take it later, we might switch to metal. We'll see. I mean, I stayed up for like a 40-hour. So it was pretty fair. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I haven't been up that long. Certainly not 24 hours yet. Also, you know, one of the things that I'm absolutely gonna do once I finish this com is I am just gonna spend like 16 hours in a day sleeping. Like only getting up to like, do like usual body functions such as eating, maybe like, taking a bath, going to the bathroom, stuff like that, and then I go back to sleep. I won't have coffee. I will simply conk out. And don't stay up for 40 hours. There was only one time I can remember that I've been up for like a solid 24 hours. Like I don't think I've gone without sleep for like 40 hours, like no. But like the day that I did like, stay up a solid 24 hours, we were finishing one of our like final projects for the course that I was in. We were making like a miniature version of like a power plant that we made plans for and stuff, like a mock-up design. And boy, that was quite something. And so, I mean, I won't complain. It's rare I get to watch people's streams because of working time zone. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, man. You say it's rare for you to like watch people stream, and yet here you are with your 3 stream streak. Thank you for hanging out so much, though. I appreciate that. Also, Needy the hi, welcome. How you doing? I hope you are well. Also, wait, why are you here? Is Johan's stream done, or are you double dipping? Hi, Nidida, welcome. How you doing? Also, double. Am I wrong? It might not be the most graceful way to put it, but am I wrong? Also, I don't mind though. Also, I only did it cause it was that or get kicked out of the course. I'll be planning better from now on. Well, you know what? To be fair, how to say, desperate times call for desperate measures. Mm-mm-mm. And yeah, like as long as you don't make like a regular thing of it, then you should be okay. You'll be okay. Probably. I don't like this song. Oh, Pan Pan, welcome. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. La 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 la, shabba-doo-ba. I'm good, just trying to get some sleep, but I hope all you lovely people are having a wonderful day. Aw, thank you, Panta. And I hope that you do get a good, restful sleep. Thanks for dropping by before hitting the hay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 La 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 la. Na 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 na. Tanta nawa. Kawaii da. Na na na. Hi, Midi. Welcome. Hello, adorable bear. Hello, you adorable creature. Wait, actually, what are you? What a weird thing to ask. How do I refer to you in an equally affectionate manner? What are you? If I'm a bear, what are you? Will lovely creature suffice? Was that good enough? Wait, no, why am I overthinking this? When you guys are here, you are all automatically bear. Unless you manage to get like a custom avatar and are no longer bear. Mm-mm-mm. As a streamer, I am a detective, but your local creature works too. I didn't think that through. To be fair, I am a little sleepy today, so brain cells not all there. Like, as you guys can see, stream is on slow mode and I have raids turned off again because like I cannot handle too much like stimulation today. You are also a lovely bear. Hmm. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Midi. And thank you for joining us. So I think I caught the flu. No! Please do take some medicine if you have fever symptoms and stuff like that. But otherwise, I hope you got to rest well and you recover soon. Is that a dog I hear? No, because it may be multiple dogs. We have a lot of dogs, and they around this time is either when they start like all going to sleep or when they're the most active, and tonight just happens to be a very active night for them. They keep answering like the other dogs in the neighborhood, like howling and barking. Like, living in the boonies usually means like there's not a lot of like nightlife, especially past a certain time in the evening. But for tonight especially, we have neighbors that are doing like I think it's a birthday party. I think they're um oh my gosh, that sounded like really, really judgmental. Like a birthday party. Like, oh my god. I don't know. They're doing a birthday party and they have like a very loud sound system on. And I think that's what's like, that's what's activating all of the dogs in the neighborhood. It's okay. I totally understand. Yeah. Oh my god. oh my goodness. It's the older I get, the more sense it makes to me why I had like a reputation of being a very mean bitch when I was in like college and like when I was younger. I was just like very tired all the time. And when I'm tired, like oh my like yeah, the sass kinda comes out like, oh boy. I don't mean to sound that mean. I promise you I'm full of love and whimsy on the inside. But it just, it just comes out like that, like, like whatever. Like everything's whatever. Okay, that doesn't have to be perfect. We can refine this when we are doing the rendering. We just slap it onto the other side. Excuse me. You know what? Maybe let's not mirror it because the other side looks a little bit different. I'm also thinking, aside from doing bonus art, man, I keep saying I'm gonna take a break, but I feel like at the end of the day, the thing I'm gonna take a break from is like working on comms. Because I'm realizing there are a bunch of game events, limited events that I haven't caught up on yet, and I feel like I would have more fun playing them on stream versus like, playing them offline. There's oh gosh, I have to finish the story, the main story in how to say, in ZCZ, so I get like Manato skin. Like there's also another limited event where you get like a copy of Manato, a free copy of him, but like I don't need it. I already have him M6 because I was trying to get Lucia. I didn't get her. But it's fine. Because I did get Yidhari though. I'm very happy about that. Oh hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you are well. Thank you for joining today's stream. Gosh, it's only been like what? How many days since my last stream? My last stream was in on the. Oh no, it's been 5 days. I've been okay. I've been I've been away for 5 days. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, going back to gotcha games. So it's not just ZZZ too. Like I still haven't touched the Tragodia event in Arknights, and I really want to do that. But and I think, I still also want to read through the story, but if I ever do stream the Arknights event, I'm gonna play through all the story like levels first. Because like, oh boy, Arknight story is really good, but like it tends to be very wordy and not like voice acted. So I'm like, I'm maybe gonna read through the story if we have enough time after playing the stages. Let's see. I've been playing a new gotcha game myself. It's called Where Winds Meet. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of this one. Let me look it up. Where Winds Meet. Online game. Oh wait, is this the one where like when you're making your character, they can like generate a character based off of what you sound like? I think I've seen oh my God, like it didn't click until I saw like the preview character. I'm like, wait, I know this game. How is it though? How is it? I hope you're having fun. Would you recommend it? Mm. Mm. Mhm. Oh, hi, Bree. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Also, what are you doing still up? Isn't it late for us? Either way, I hope you're doing well. Oh boy, I really can't like speak for a little bit without going into a yawn. It just a moment I open my app, I'm like, oh boy. The apes are a terrible beast. Hmm. Trying to look for old commission. I can't remember the name anymore. Damn. Wait, let me see. I know I have it on my Twitter. Also, damn. It's almost an hour since we started streaming. I feel like there should be more time. Or rather, surely it hasn't been an hour yet. Right? Time moves so fast. It's a little scary. Okay. Now I know what your name is. Eleboru. Laru-san. I know. I just want to open there. Okay. Hmm? When did I do this? Hold on. Open a new window. Uh-huh. Where are you? When did I make you? I'm here. There we go. Let's get that. Huh? Eh? Eh? It's before October, September. There we go. What? You know what? I just need like a reference of how their like the front hair looks like, so that's fine. Oh, hi Blockhead, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I am doing good, if not a little eepy. Otherwise, doing pretty alright. Pretty alright, if I do say so myself. How about you? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm truly the eepiest soldier. Oh boy. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong now. So you started late today? I know I did. Some stuff happened, so I had to like start late. Our stove ran out of gas as how to say, in the middle of me cooking rice for dinner. So like the gas like ran out before the water that's supposed to cook the rice like got to a boil. So I couldn't put it back in the sack, and it would be a waste to just toss out the half cooked rice. So I got to work starting a fire in our like coal stove. Um and using the coal stove is fine. It's just very time consuming and also very smoky on account of having to use charcoal. So yeah. I was supposed to just be eating like 30 minutes, but it turned I ended up spending a whole hour just cooking rice. Let's see. Have you seen the one BBC? Oh God, is it that one video that like made Uncle Roger like react to how she cooks her rice? Because I'm thinking, okay, I will admit, when I first saw the video, I was like, that's not how you wash rice. But then, that's not how you wash rice the Filipino way. I failed to take into account, like, I don't know what culture she's from, but maybe they wash it differently. Like for one thing, it wasn't Filipino rice they were cooking. What rice is basmati rice? Is that in Indian? Hold on. So I'm thinking, you know what? They could maybe this is the correct way to cook that kind of rice, you know? And I just wouldn't know because I'm very used to like, Filipino rice that you just cook in a pot. You wash it once and you let it cook in the same container. I had that moment of like I didn't consider that, maybe that's how they wash it in their culture. Maybe I'm the bad person. Hmm. Yo, welcome. How you doing today? Also, if you get to stay longer today, we get to hang out for quite a bit. Because I'm gonna be pulling quite a all nighter tonight. Going to be staying up and staying up longer than usual. Ah, That's 2 bytes. I gotta save my shit. The lights just flickered. Ah. Please, please don't go out. Oh boy. Just frantically saving. Saving lots. Saving every few strokes. Ah. Oh, Perry, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for dropping by. Very, very lovely to have you here. Oh, and thank you for the care package. Okay, I'm saving my work, doing a stretch. I'm gonna drink some water. Also, hello, Ashi. Yan. I gotta say it long because there's so many I's in your name. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today too, and thank you for joining us. Okay. Oh boy. I've been locking in so hard. Like, the stretch feels especially nice. Oh boy. But yes, thank you. Looking good, thank you. I do appreciate the kind words. And so, by the way, if you guys don't know who Perrin is, she is a very amazing artist and also very comfy streamer. Um, how to say, when like during nights where I have trouble sleeping, like parent streams are like the perfect like uh they're at the perfect time for me to just like doze off in. It's a very relaxing vibe over there. So if you aren't already following her, please do check her channel out. There you go. Also, how to say, like Perrin also has like some really really fun emotes. Like some of my faves are from her channel. So like if you've seen me use like the old one and a bunch of like the Kirby ones, and also the musical notes, like I love them. I love them very much. More reasons to check out Perrin's channel. Take that. Oh, Alcius, hi. How you doing? I feel like it's been a while. Let me pick you up. I put you here. How you doing, homie? Also, why are you still up? Are we co-working tonight? Are you also pulling an all-nighter? And I try not to make a habit of it, but like, I I lock in the best at like the wee hours of the morning. And I just so happen to like really need to like lock in for this one. Long day today. Left home at 7 a.m. and got home like oh my goodness, that is a very long day. You got out so early and you came back home so late. You should sleep. My goodness. Unless you have like more stuff to finish, but yes, if you gotta sleep soon, like please, by all means, do take care of yourself, rest well, and thank you for dropping by today. Ah, game dailies, I see. Very important, very understandable. Carry on. Crawls. I tuck you in. I tuck you in. Hold on. Can I tuck you in? I think I can tuck you in. I'll see. Yes. Okay, let's have you sit. There we go. Nice and tucked. Tucked in like a little burrito. Yeah. Have a good rest, homie. Also, okay, I have to go take a little break. I gotta go take a piss. I will be right back. And I know I don't usually like run ads like so early, but might as well run ads while I'm away for a bit. So I'll see you guys in maybe like what 2 to 3 minutes. Be good. Oh wait, I have to write BRB on the screen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where is my big brush? B up. BRB. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Goodbye for now. Okay, I'm back. Oh, also, hi, C. Oh, bye, C. Have a good lurk. Thank you for dropping by today. I do appreciate it quite a lot. Also, I am a little winded because oh my gosh, I had a bit of a scare going downstairs today. Um, when I was about to reach for the light switch of the bathroom, there was a big house lizard. There was tuko on the on the light switch. If you don't know what a tuko is, it is how to say. Are you guys familiar with toke geckos? My gosh. It feels so weird to say it in English, but like okay. I'm gonna show you guys what a toke gecko looks like. So if you don't like lizards, like massive how to say, trigger warning, because they do have a very, like, if you're not used to what they look like, they have a bit of an off-putting appearance. But yeah, this is what they look. Oh wait, where is it? This is what a toke gecko looks like. A little fuck ass lizard. Oh my goodness. But yeah, one of these guys was on the light switch of the bathroom, and I had to scare him away. Like I'm not brave enough to pick up one of these guys. They're not poisonous or anything. I just you got a natural squeamishness when dealing with lizards and stuff. I don't want to pick them up. But I know enough that, like, they're harmless. They're harmless. I just don't want it to jump on me while I'm taking a piss. So I had to scare it away with an umbrella just now. It was a bit of a tense situation, but it's dealt with now. And um how to say, like, um thanks to the lizard, I'm now no longer sleepy. I don't know if you guys can tell. There's a marked how to say, like, I am more awake now. You used to be obsessed with them. Let's go. Wait, do like wait, now I'm curious though, because, like, do you do they man, I don't know how to ask this question. Like, do they sell toke geckos or something, or is it more just like an internet, like, hyperfixation or something? Because, like, out here they're kind of I don't know if they're an endangered species or an endemic species. I just know that, like, it's very illegal to catch them and, like, send them outside of Palawan. Like, people get arrested for that out here. So yeah. And, like, apparently they got basically poached, either for, like, exotic pet purposes, or sometimes, like, as a delicacy. But, like, I can't imagine eating one of them. Like, I grew up with them just randomly spawning in the house. I can't, how to say, like, I never kept one as a pet, but, like, the thought of, like, eating one feels like consuming a pet, and I don't. It makes me squeamish in all the bad ways. Had a huge hyperfixation on geckos as a kid. They were my favorite ones, and to my knowledge, no, they can't be brought over. I see, I see. Oh, like geckos in general, not specifically a toke gecko. Oh my gosh, like, Cece is not doing a very good job. It's not talking gecko, toke. Toke? Not really. She doesn't know what I'm talking about. Closed captioning doesn't know. But toke. Spelt like that. Oh wait, no, there's no C. Where did I get the C? No, it's just toke. Gecko. There. Toke gecko. locally known as tuko. Oh, toke geckos were your favorite gecko. I see. Oh my gosh. I you would probably have like a blast if you like, were able to visit my home, or if you were able to visit Palawan just in general. Like cuz yeah, they're a very common sight here. But like as far as I know, they're very common in Palawan. But not so much the rest of the Philippines. Because I remember this is also like a very vivid memory of mine from like my college days. Planning my next holiday. Oh my goodness. Oh, also hold on. Let me search for let's do Undertale music. But yeah, when I was in college, my college course like had a lot of how to say it? Like I we used to call them like local foreigners, like just because like they're Filipino but they're not from Palawan. Like we had people coming in from like Cebu, Zamboanga, um other parts of the Philippines, Batangas, and they had never seen a toke gecko in person in their life. And like there was one time that one gecko wandered into our classroom, and they were like if they weren't like morbidly curious and had their like cameras out and trying to like take videos and pictures, like they would be like how to say, they would be like stuck in the corner of the classroom and like too scared to like even move, because what if the gecko jumps on them? you know it's not If they're not very curious and like marveling at the sight, they are very scared, because what do you mean geckos get that big in Palawan? What do you mean they'll just randomly spawn everywhere? Ah yes, the fear in their eyes. It was a quite a delicious sight. Oh man. And I think the poor thing, like, it's not, maybe it's not used to being seen by so many people. I could see it like, um, how to say, like, I don't know if like you can still call that hyperventilating, but like, the gecko was like breathing really fast. I could see, like, I know what they look like when they're relaxed. Like, they don't normally look that stressed. Gecko spawning everywhere was my dream when I was 12. Oh my god. You should try visiting Palawan. Gosh. When I was a kid, I used to be very scared of them. Like in a similar way that I would be scared of frogs and stuff. But I find that they're a lot easier to deal with because they're very predictable. And if they're ever in a spot where I don't want them, like for example the um the light switch of the bathroom, I will just scare them away with something long, like maybe the end of a broomstick, or in my case earlier, like an umbrella. And okay, it will scare them because, like, wouldn't you be scared seeing like a massive unidentified object approaching you like rapidly? But I'd rather scare them than hurt them. So like, I feel like this is the most peaceful way I can deal with them. I'll just spook it until like, it runs and hides behind something, like maybe the washing machine, maybe the, like, just somewhere it can hide, and like, and it won't jump at me. Because yeah, like I've had experiences where, like, some of them, when they get really really stressed, um they're, I feel like, how like animals have like a fight or flight response, they are very much like a fighting, like the response to extreme stress is to fight. And if it gets too stressed, it can and will jump. I think maybe that's one of the reasons why they spooked me when I was a kid. But overall, I do quite like the presence of geckos in the house. They help to um get rid of insects that we don't like. My gosh. Like sometimes another like very common thing that like happens when you live in the boonies is if it rains after a very long like series of like hot days, it'll like I don't know, wake up like this I'm not sure what like bug they are. They're not termites as far as I know. They just kind of look like this. And they have like very translucent wings. And they're very tiny. Like I would say maybe like maybe yeah, this would be like the right scale. Like if you're watching on like a laptop or a tablet or something, this is how big those bugs would be, and they would swarm everywhere after like a heavy rain and stuff. And like I find that geckos are a very good way to clear up the bug problem in a very natural way. And and yeah, I mean it's a very, how to say, like we benefit from each other after like when the bug swarms come out, because like what we do is like because those like tiny bugs are they're really attracted to light. So what we would do is we would turn off the lights in the room and just turn on like one desk lamp and have it facing the wall, so that all of the those the bug swarm, they would flock to where the light is hitting the wall. And because like the light is shining on the wall, like the geckos don't have to like jump around to like grab them. They could just like lie in wait on the same wall that the light is shining on. So yeah, bug buffet. And like I would prefer to deal with the bug swarms that way rather than like having one of those like the UV lights that kill the bugs and stuff, because like with the UV lights there's so much bug to clean up after. But if you let the geckos take care of the problem, then they get fed and I don't have to clean anything up. Yeah, set up a drive-through for the geckos, exactly. Nighttime drive-through. And like we used to do that so often. Like I never got to do it much this year. Maybe the weather just wasn't like conducive to like bug swarms. But yeah, we used to do it so often back then that like when like it used to take forever for like the geckos to like spawn and like start grabbing the bugs. But then after we did it like a couple days like in succession, like as soon as we turn off the lights and like turn on the desk lamp, they're already in position. They're like, oh boy, it's fading time, boys. You're already in position. La 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 da 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 da. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, hi, Senpai. Welcome back. But yeah, Gecko mention. I was telling everyone earlier how I had to take a little bit longer at the bathroom because there was a gecko on the light switch for the bathroom, and I had to figure out a way to spook him away for a little bit so I can have access to the light switch. You love geckos? Ay. I feel like if you took a vacation to Palawan, you would have quite a time here. Geckos tend to randomly like spawn in. Oh wait, I will say though, big disclaimer, if you go to Palawan specifically to see geckos, you have a higher chance like seeing them in like more open structures, more organic structures. So definitely not at a fancy hotel, but if you're staying at a share house or like at an inn, maybe a pension house, that kind of thing. Especially if the pension house or the inn or whatever is like if it's basically the more trees around the house, the around the structure, the higher the chance you're gonna like encounter them. Oh yeah, you're uppies. Hold on, where are you? Oh wait, I think I see you. Whoop, up you go. Uppies restored. To be fair, even if you have stream like on the whole time, like stream avatars does tend to like despawn if you haven't spoken much. Oh boy. Also, oh, it's so cold here, so no lizards. I held a gecko once as a kid, though, at an animal house. Oh, wait, right. Because, like, they would prefer, like, hotter places because they can't produce their own body heat. Is that right? Like, it's harder for them to survive when it's colder. Thank you for the re-uppies. No worries, no worries. Thank you for reminding me. Chat is like rather quiet today, but like I kind of prefer it that way today. Like you guys know, some days I am very much a really big chatterbox. Sometimes I cannot shut up, but today is one of those days where I lock in, and I do need to lock in. So I tend to shut up more. But I think we're making really good wow. The pink highlights are really I'm digging that. I like that. And so yeah, pet lizards have to be under heat lamps in cold places. You know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. It's kind of like how tropical fish also have to have like a heated tank, right? You're mimicking the environment that that's natural to them. Yeah. Out here, you know what? Yeah, now that I think about it, geckos are not a very popular pet out here. At least as far as I know. But maybe it's because like out here, like geckos are so commonplace, like we don't think to keep them as pets. When I think of pets that require a different kind of like environment, and people make like special arrangements to make their like life nice and comfy, I think of dogs. Like for some reason, like huskies are very popular out here, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Because we have like they're literally built for snow, and then you're gonna raise them out in the tropics. But then, like, as far as I know, like the people who keep them, or at least the ones who like to post on social media, they like to post that like, oh, our huskies are doing fine because we specifically bought an AC unit just to keep them cool. And I'm thinking that is a lot of hoops to jump through. You could have just gotten climate appropriate Ascal. But hey, I'm at the end of the day, it's their money, so I'm like, all right. You clearly got the disposable income for this. Ain't gonna say anymore. So, and huskies needs a lot of grooming in the summers. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's like, it's wild to me. It's wild to me. But then at the same time, like, aside from, like, judging them from afar, like, I'm not really, how to say, I let people mind their own business. Yeah, so long as the animals are well cared for. Exactly. But yeah, when it comes to like keeping dogs and stuff, maybe it's because like we've had nothing but Ascal dogs like uh as pets. Like I really tend to prefer them. And like, I guess maybe they got a bad rep because when you think of an Ascal, you think of like a street dog. But like, as with any animal, any pet, like if you care for them enough, if you put in the time and effort to like, maintain their fur, feed them well, and just care for them in general, they can be as beautiful and as glamorous, photogenic, and all that as like, dogs with like pedigree, dogs with like the you know the mm, how to say, with breeds and how to say. Hmm. It does kind of make me feel a little bit sad to see, like, when we do take them to the vet and stuff, like they don't. Askal is not like a real breed. They will just put in like a mixed mutt. I'm like, all right. I guess he is a mutt. Also, thank you for the follow, Taze Art. Taze Art? Taze Art. Um, I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to say hi if you're in chat. But if looking is more your speed, that's okay too. I hear thunder in the distance. I am crossing my fingers, hoping for no power outages. But I'm also saving like crazy every few strokes, every few changes on the canvas. Ah, right. Music's a little too sad. Hold on. Can do this. Oh boy. Okay, the eeps are back. Oh, the yawning is back. Mm, doing a stretch. Oh boy. You know, I'm gonna redeem it so the timer resets. But if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to do a stretch, save your work, and drink some water. Oh boy. I am just having some plain old, good old fashioned water. I think when we reach like the 4 hour mark, I'm gonna take a little break to go eat something. But yeah, until then, we keep chugging along. Also, hi Luna, welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry, if you're low energy, thank you for joining us anyway. I hope you are doing good in spite of the low energy. And I too am a little low energy, low brain cell myself. But in spite of everything, we keep chugging along. Also, hold on. I'm looking for other music to play. Oh wait, maybe we could do Bean Puppy Cat. It's a little soft, but it'll do. It'll do. Mm. Oh, hello, Yui Desho. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing good as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And so hope you don't mind I want to draw with you. Oh yeah, no worries. A lot of the people who do hang out in chat also like to draw a lot. I hope you have a nice, comfy, and productive time. And I also do gotta ask, are you also doing pixel art? Or perhaps it's just like a regular digital art? Hi, Melody. Welcome. Wait, what are you doing still up? But also, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, good evening. Good evening. I hope you are doing well. Still early though. It's like 12:30. It's just 30 minutes past midnight. Oh wait, unless maybe you are also degenerate like Fu. You stay up far later than you should be. I want to finish a few artworks I'm turning into badges first before I'm doing the pixel art ones. Ooh. Good luck then. I hope you get everything done soon. Also, like by badges, do you mean like pixel art badges or as in like physical merch? Also, I will also say like if I'm asking too many questions and you just want to vibe, like that's okay too. I am just making a little bit conversation. Pin buttons. Ooh, are you gonna be tabling somewhere? Is it or is it perhaps like just stuff you're making for friends? So exciting. Also, Nam-san, hi, welcome. I feel like it's been a while. How are you doing today? But yes, welcome, welcome. Generic night owl. Ah. Now, why am I thinking of like a medicine? Generic night owl. They're supposed to small gifts for friends. That's so nice. That's so cute. I hope they turn out well and I hope your friends really like them. I got the fluffy. Oh, you got the flu. Oh no. Man, it really do be the season for flu. Everyone getting the flu. And I kind of just recently like, recovered from the flu. So like truly nobody is safe. Also, damn, I was just like randomly fucking about with these like tiny pixels, like for the ribbon. But like I'm looking at the ribbon in the preview, and it looks really cute. I'm like, wow. uh, I do believe this is what like Bob Ross would refer to as a happy accident. I can't type so good right now. My finger got no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Melody. But yeah, feel free to just lie low in chat. My goodness. Ouch. Cutie art today, thank you. I do quite like the aesthetic for this character. They're very pretty. So what program are you using if you don't mind me asking? What program? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I actually got very excited when people ask because I get to show off my beautiful wife of 10 plus years. I use a pixel art program called Graphic Scale. And if you're a beginner on a budget, like I would highly recommend it just because it runs on even the most low spec of PCs and laptops, and it's freeware. It's been freeware since 2017. So yeah, you literally don't need to spend anything in order to be able to use it. Yeah. Although I guess one of the downsides to it is like the user interface looks very very old. It looks very Windows ME. It looks very Windows like vintage Windows. But if you don't mind that, then I would highly recommend it. It's the main program I use for pixel art, and I use it for everything from the sketch to the rendering to the animation. Um, and like the avatar that I'm using right now, I made using GG. The stream avatars, the little bears that you see on screen, I also made them using GG. That's what I like about your art program. Wait, which part? The being free part or the old aesthetic part? Because like what, I used to be a little shy about like recommending it because I feel like a lot of people get turned off by just like from just looking at the UI, but then ever since this resurgence of like the popularity of Frutiger Arrow aesthetic, I'm like people could like fuck with this really heavy, like they could. It's old, but like that's how you can say it's very authentic to the aesthetic. It feels very homey. The old aesthetic, yeah, old aesthetic art. Also, not gonna lie, because I've only heard of A Sprite or Pick Square. I have Pick Square personally. Oh, wait, Pick Square is on like the iPad, right? Or like Android devices, smart tablets. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's another thing though. Like graphic scale does not have an app version. It's only for PC, desktop, laptop, that kind of thing. Mm-mm. And I think as far as I know, like mostly on Windows too, because like while you can run it on Mac or on Linux, like you have to figure out how to do that on your own. I think the only file that they have ready for to download on like the page is like for Windows. For pixel art, I mean iPad. Yes. Okay. That's okay. That's another caveat to it. Like it's only for desktop, laptop. But then again, like Sprite and Pixsquare, like I've heard pretty good things about them anyway. So you know, they're also fine choices for making pixel art. It's just that I prefer this because like I've been using it since the dawn of time. Like I've been using graphic scale since before Sprite became like became mainstream. Oh, okay. It's over here. Hmm. Okay, that's too dark. You can decide the colors later. I just need to finish coloring the ribbon here. Okay, I'm dying, but I'm glad I got to watch your stream again. My finger hurts so much. Oh no, Melody. But yes, I hope you rest well, and I hope that your finger heals soon enough. Maybe take a painkiller if it's like really, really bad. Yeah, good night, Melody. Thank you for dropping by. Just hope my bone ain't broken. Oh, fingers crossed though, Melody. Yeah, I hope you're, I hope it's not too bad. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, thank you for the care package, Hermit. Oh, also, I just realized you are perched nicely on my shoulder. Very cute. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh boy. Okay. Drinking some water right now. All right. Work safe, stretch done, and nope, I'm also gonna redeem this for myself really quick. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to work. I'm just keeping my eyes closed for now. Oh boy. Okay, timer's done. Time to get back to it. And again, thank you for the care package, Hermit. Okay, what do we do next? Okay, this has to be quiet. Then we'll do a little bit of cold here. Oh boy. It's okay now. I'm a bit more awake. Good morning, Teal. I hope you had a good restful sleep. Wait, where is the hair layer? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the hair layer. I gotta copy this. And I gotta paste it here. This is the foreground hair. Okay, I gotta color it a different color for now so I can also line it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. My mind's blanking out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta get rid of all this for a little bit so I can focus on their hair. I only heard you before I slept again, but good work and try to get some rest when you finish today. Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna sleep so hard after this. I'm gonna absolutely conk out. But thank you for the words of encouragement. I feel especially fired up. Also, any special plans for today? You gonna be drawing too, Teal? So, yes, I legit bottled my dream essence when I woke up. What does that mean? It sounds very whimsical, but so because I had such a good idea for hello, Pure Lore 2.0. I hear thunder. I am crossing my fingers, hoping it does not. My power doesn't cut out. Please, please, please. I need to be able to finish this tonight. Don't be would be lonely. Where are we going? Feels like a function. Terrified. He was alone. Okay, we're gonna knock that down. FIL OK. Should probably save your progress. Oh yeah, like every few strokes, Control S. every little change, Control S. Oh boy. And it's always a bit of a gamble out in the boonies. Like sometimes the rain will you know, all it takes is a slight breeze and then the power goes out. But then sometimes it could rain cats and dogs and the power would still be on and not fluctuate even a little bit. So fingers crossed so tight right now. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Oh my oh my. And so we're almost to the 3-hour mark. We have like 5 minutes left. We'll also be having ads in about 5 minutes. I think once the ads start playing, I'm gonna BRB, gonna maybe grab myself a snack and also maybe go to the bathroom again. We'll see. I've been drinking a lot of water today, which is good. I'm a well hydrated bear. It just also means that I also have to take a piss a lot. Hi Kika, welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, piss break soon. Not right, not just yet, but soon. Big kiss, ne? Yeah. But yes, I hope you're doing well today, Kikat. You also gonna be drawing alongside us today? Yes, we all have to. No, that's just for me because I don't gotta go that bad. But if you gotta go, you should go. It's okay. Chat is not that chatty today, so you won't miss too much. If you gotta take a piss, go take a piss. There is no glory in holding it. Like, why would you even hold it? Finally finished work and took a little shower. Now I'm going to eat in front of the stream to relax. Nice. I hope you have a nice meal, nice filling meal, and a good rest after all that hard work. Also, thank you for the follow, Johnny Cage 1987. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. But if lurking's more your speed, that is okay too. That is so much hair. Wow. By Auden hair. Can you guys hear that? Oh fuck! I'm a little scared. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna save my shit. But that's the thing though. If there was lightning outside, I would turn off my PC and just go to bed. But I can just hear the thunder. I don't see the lightning, so I'm like, maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm okay. It's just very loud thunder. Ah. Okay. I'm making sure to save everything. And all of a sudden my room got really cold. It must be raining really hard, like out in the wild. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ah. Ah. I will stand outside with a metal rod to protect your power from no worries, no fear. I want to work, but I don't want to work that bad. Come back inside where it's safe. Ooh, I hear the rain coming down. Ah, I can tank the lightning damage trust. Is it like kind of like in Pokemon if you're a certain type, like you are immune to a certain like type of damage as well? That kind of type advantage. Oh boy. I hear the rain. Man, I miss the days in my youth where the rain did not scare me, where the rain did not make me a little bit anxious. But like now that I'm older and I am in charge of like home maintenance and shit like before storms, like I get so scared. Ah, I miss the carefree days of my youth where patching up the house was not my problem. Oh, also, okay, ad starts in less than a minute. I'm gonna set up like a BRB, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Be good, and fingers crossed the power doesn't go out while I'm away. Okay, I am back. I return. I'm gonna switch back here. Gonna switch back here. Oh, it is raining. Hoo, 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 hoo. Actually, wait. I gotta grab a jacket. Hold up. Okay, I am back for real, and I'm realizing, it's an hour until I go for my meal break. So I figure maybe I'll just eat all in one go later. The snack can wait till later. Mm-mm. Also, when I do go on break, I'm gonna put on some words on stream for you guys, so you have a little something to do while I'm grabbing something to eat. And you know what's weird? When it gets really cold, I prefer that my body stay like nice and warm. But I need to have the fan blowing on my face, otherwise I kind of overheat. I don't know why that is. It can be very very cold, but yeah, I need the cold wind on my face. Just how my body is wired, I suppose. I'm gonna save this. Okay, let's do some let's see. We could do wait, I think there was like a Undertale acoustic, was it? I remember I quite liked it. Is this the one? Okay, yeah, I think that's the one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, we can have this playlist. Okay, might be a touch loud. Doom 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 doom. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Da 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 da. La la la. La la la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, Tio. Welcome back. I just got to my computer. Welcome back to you too. I decided not to like have my snack break after all. Just grab more water. Because I am gonna be going for a full meal break in about less than an hour from now. So I thought, why not just like uh get everything done like later. Eat all the things later. Dun, dun, dun. La, na, na, na. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Dun, da, da, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. La na 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 na. Do 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 do. No snack? I have snacks, but I realized, yeah, I'm gonna eat everything later. I could have had fish crackers, like sweet and spicy fish crackers, but I'm like, these would go really good like on rice. I know it feels a little unhinged to say it out loud, but yes, I am a heathen who eats chips with rice. I just sprinkle them on top of my white rice. Dun, 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 dun. La 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 dun, dun, dun. La na na na. Hi. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Oh, this cover is so good. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. God, I miss Papyrus. I miss Papyrus. Na, 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 na. Yeah, fish crackers. I have this favorite brand of fish crackers. They are called Lala fish crackers. You eat fish like a trooper. Oh my, wait. Cho, that's not even the worst of it. I stock up on um two like specific types of chips. So like the first one is like fish crackers, and the other one is honey butter chips. And I promise you that is not because I'm trying to stay on brand, being a bear VTuber and whatnot. I just genuinely enjoy fish crackers and honey butter chips, okay? Like, it's not a bit. I just, what can I say? Let me guess, you have a 5-gallon bottle of honey. Oh, the only thing stopping me is, it's hard to get, I'm a bit of a honey connoisseur. Like, if it's not real honey, if it's just corn syrup colored orange, what are we even doing, you know? If I'm gonna get honey, I want it to be like actual honey. Like once you have a taste of the real deal, it's hard to go back to store bought honey. You feel me? Oh man. I think I've only ever had like actual like, real honey, real local honey once, and I could never go back. Like the store bought honey, like the grocery store honey just feels like, lies and deceit. Um so now that's oh man. And like, okay, at first I will admit it was a little bit weird because like the honey that we got kind of like it tasted very floral. And like I tend to associate like floral scents with soap, right? So at first I was like, yeah, I don't like this. It feels like I'm washing my mouth with dish soap or something. But after a while, after putting it in my coffee for like several like for a couple days, I'm like, wait, when you put it in coffee in a very like tiny amount, like it's very like the that hint of floral just like makes it very very fragrant. Like you don't need a lot. Like I learned that like the hard way that you don't to get the most out of honey and coffee, you do not need a lot. A little goes a long way. If anything, like as little as you can possibly put. Also, yeah, I know there be fake honey, right? Right? I'm just looking at them. It's just corn syrup, corn syrup with orange yellow like coloring. Lies and deceit. So hell no, I never thought I'd hear the day there's honey that tastes like soap, Gene, like the cilantro. No, it tasted a little bit like soap because I wasn't used to like floral scents in like in sweet things. But it kind of grew on me. Like it kind of I got over the feeling like, ooh, this tastes like soap. Like yeah, all it took was just figuring out the right amount to like put in my coffee. Yeah. Although yeah, like cilantro tastes like soap too. Yeah, that yes, 100%. I don't like cilantro. I don't like. And it's a kind of fragrant vegetable that like, my mom used to like to put it when she cooks certain things, especially when she makes meatballs or anything meatball adjacent. Also for like the feeling of lumpia, she likes to put it there. And I could always tell. And she would always deny it. She's like, "Oh, you can't taste it. Surely not." Um, but yeah, it would always be like like I just wish that like if she doesn't like the fact that I don't like cilantro, like I wish she just let me like order my own food or something, because like by then like I could afford it. I had a job and everything. But no, she would like keep trying to insist that like, I'm just like really picky. And like, cilantro doesn't actually bother me. I'm just doing it to spite her. I'm like, Mom, please. Please. I have done a great many things just to spite you, but like not liking cilantro is not one of them. Let's see. Ear. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm saving my shit. I'm saving my shit. That is a particularly scary rolling thunder sound. They sell honey specifically made with specific bees around different plants. Ooh. It kind of reminds me of like how in like Stardew Valley you could get different like scented honey if you put them next to flowers. So now if who's a cilantro hater, that's listen. If I I'm usually not that picky about food, but if it feels and tastes like soap in my mouth, then I'm not gonna force myself to eat it. Any other herb? It's not cilantro. Oh, and celery. Ah, celery. I don't like celery. Which, like, it's so wild to me that some people eat celery with peanut butter on it. I'm like, I love peanut butter, but not even that can improve the taste for me, Also, is exactly. Wait, do you like celery too, Dio? Oh my goodness, is this one of those instances where we will not be able to see eye to eye? Also, ew, no, celery smells so bad. I'm shaking your hand, Mimi. Mimi. And with celery though, like Mama Fu also treats it like like cilantro. Like she will pretend that she didn't put any, just so like if I say that the food tastes good, she's gonna use it as a gotcha moment. Like so you don't like celery, you don't dislike celery after all. But no, I am I am nothing if not consistent about disliking the taste of celery. It'd always be like, the lumpia is good, except I can taste celery. So, I like it with other things. Low-key celery ain't my favorite. I feel like, I can maybe eat something with celery in it, but only if it's like a tiny, 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 tiny amount. Like a really, really tiny amount, like one ppm celery. 1 parts per million celery. My husband thinks I'm insane, but it smells. Oh, me. You are not alone. You are not alone. I feel like, I guess, if it doesn't bother you, it's not gonna. Like, I feel like, for the people who are unbothered, it literally tastes like nothing. But for the people who are bothered, like, it just makes things inedible. Or like, okay, it's still edible, but I'm not gonna. Don't expect me to make a nice face when I'm eating it. I'm also not picky at all. I can eat everything. There are just a few things I can't eat. Same. Although I will say, like, it's just a matter of like disliking the thing, and having like a involuntary like reaction to it. But as far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything. Maybe shrimp. But then, like, shrimp is also, like, a little inconsistent. Like, sometimes I'll get itchy when I eat shrimp, but then sometimes, like, I don't. So I'm like, is it just because of, like, an issue with freshness on shrimp? Or am I allergic to some varieties of it, but just, like, I don't know. So, he tested me once by hugging me after touching celery, and I called it out immediately. That's, oh my goodness. Not him trying to, like, catch you. Like, put you in a gotcha moment. Oh my goodness. I'm glad. Wait, no, I'm hoping he stopped after that. Like with the celery shenanigans. It's so sad. Like, that it had to come to that. I'm shaking my hand. Mimi husband. Mr. Wildheart, I'm shaking my head at you. Also, thank you for the care package, Jill. Okay, I am saving my work. Making sure to double save it again. Doing a stretch. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh boy. So that's me with peanuts. Oh my god, like like some peanut itchy, some peanut not itchy, huh? Also, hello Taco Grape, welcome. How you doing today? I have the same issue with shrimp. I never have that issue with tempura. Yeah, same. When it's tempura, I don't, for some reason, like it doesn't trigger me. And I'm thinking, wait, no, not thinking. Like I feel like Chicha has teased me about this before. Like it's like, oh, so if it's like it's that meme, like thing and then thing Japan, and I'm like, no. Gosh, I promise you it's not because I'm a weeb that tempura is fine. It's like it's literally like sometimes it's itchy, sometimes it's not. Okay. Also let's see. No more celery shenanigans. Celery's banned from our fridge now that we have a place in our house. That's good. That's good. You see, folks, this is what real love looks like. So since you're allergic to shrimp, you should probably correct your posture. Wow. Wow, yo, wow. Oh man. Also, hi, Taco. Look at you guys saying hi to each other. Very, very nice, very wholesome. We like to see it. Also, I will say, like, 30 minutes from now, I'm gonna set up, like, Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, it's the spider song. Okay. Um, Gosh, the laugh at the start, like, really caught me off guard. My goodness. Anyway, how to say? In about 30 minutes from now, I'm gonna set up like a set up games for you guys so you have something to do while I go grab myself a meal. Gonna have some rice and lempo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, liempo. Oh my god, you know what liempo is, Taco? Hello. I'm having some nice crispy grilled pork liempo. Snap, what is that? It's a pork belly. That's grilled. Hold on. Pork liempo. Like, as far as I know, the word liempo is like the term for like the cut of like pork belly, but what I'm referring to specifically is like, pork belly that's been grilled over charcoal, I think. Or like, even just like a regular grill works just fine. Mm-mm. So that the skin is nice and crispy and like the meat is like nice and charred. And typically people like to dip this in vinegar and soy sauce, or soy sauce and calamansi, but I personally like vinegar and patis. Also, yeah, it looks charred, but it's really good. Oh my gosh, I know. I still have like 30 minutes to go to thinking about it. It makes me hungry. I must persevere. Oh boy. Like, it's not that I am okay. I know myself well enough that this is not me actually hungry. This is just me feeling hungry because I'm thinking about the food. It's very different from like actual hunger. But it's fine. We shall, or rather, I'll grab food in a little bit. Less than 30 minutes from now. Yeah, I'm starving. Goodness. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. It sounds yummy. Yeah, I'm gonna have it over some hot rice. Some hot rice that I also cooked over coals today. So we ran out of gas. When are we all coming over, Fu? Oh my goodness. I could. That'd be so fun though. Like, I feel like if I ever, although like, this is like very much like talking in hypotheticals and stuff. I would love to have like a community meetup, but then I feel like the only people who would be able to come are like the ones in the Philippines because like I live so far away. And even then, because I live out in the boonies, it's still gonna be really hard. But if hypothetically I could have everyone over for a meal, I would yeah, we would have liempo and rice, and also various different like, seafood, because like, if you're gonna go to Palawan, you might as well have some fresh seafood. Like, I don't think a lot of people think to like, grab seafood while they're here, but I would also recommend it. Our seafood's good. Our seafood is fresh. So cold cooked rice sounds like a vibe. It is. Although I much prefer it when like, I get to choose when I do the charcoal thing, because like today I pretty much had to do it out of necessity. My our stove ran out of gas in the middle of me cooking rice, and it wasn't enough to like, have the rice hadn't quite reached a boil yet, so I couldn't just like leave it off like the flame or anything. I had to start a fire outside to cook my rice out in the cold, out in the dark. But it's fine. I finally got to eat. I ate before I started stream. Just like a real bear. Am I a real bear now, Papa? So silly. Hmm. Oh yeah, before I forgot, like any special plans today, Taco? Are you also gonna be drawing alongside us? Oh, this is Metal Crusher. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I'm actually in bed right now, just immersing myself in the vibes. Ah, I see. You're still booting up. My OMG, that's my favorite activity, Taco. Same, same. I am glad to be surrounded by so many like-minded individuals. Some vibe-soaking enthusiasts. Except I just sleep. I mean, to be fair, when you're like really, really comfy, like sleep does also come very easily too. I don't blame you one bit. Like watching people be productive while I become lazy. Oh no. You're gonna have to take care of the being lazy part, but I think tonight, as long as my power doesn't go out, then I can take care of the being productive part. I've decided I'm not gonna go to bed until I finish the rendering for this. Maybe if I have enough energy, we'll do the animation too. But at the very least, I want to get the rendering done. Doom 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 doom. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I think maybe this can be blue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? Why does it keep flooding? Oh, okay. There we go. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. I shan't let the eeps stop me. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. La, la, dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Dun, dun. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I can always just rely on popping in here. If you're on, then I just knock out. I feel like people, like some people, especially those who don't want to be like comfy VTubers, they would get like a little offended. Like, how dare you find my stream so uninteresting that it makes you fall asleep? But like for me, I will count that as a win. I am not aiming to be a high energy stream. If the vibes are so comfy, you go back to sleep right away. Then yes, I'm doing something right. Do 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 do. Oh, nice! Is that you on the cushion? Yeah, it is you. Let's go. Also, I'm surprised you haven't made your bear green yet. I thought that or maybe is it because none of my greens quite fit your green? Also, we have about 15-ish minutes left before I go grab my food. So I'm gonna set up the poll. Ooh, what games to play while who is away? Was only. Was plus boss. Was people and was and battle royale. All right, 10 minutes. You guys decide what we're gonna do. Green tacos and crepes. Oh, yay, you're green now. Let's go. Also, okay, we might not go at like exactly the 2 hour mark, the 4 hour mark. I'm gonna maybe wait for like the ad to finish playing before I start the games for you guys. But soon, soon, soon. Hmm. OMG, it's a driving in my car song. Wait, what? I don't know the The right after. Wait, really? This is Wait, no. Is it? I feel like I've heard that, but like I what? Driving. Was it based after this Undertale song? What? So I just realized buying votes is really expensive. Inflation is the worst. So sorry, Hermit. I heard the melody. Oh my god, wait. Hold on, okay. I'm gonna save this. Rather pause this. Oh! Oh my god! No! 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 It's so. Oh, wait, really? Oh my god. Now I have to go look that up, Kikicho. No! Goodbye! No! Oh, no! No! I gotta, I gotta not laugh so hard. It's almost 2 a.m. and my siblings are asleep. But goddamn. Oh my god. My face hurts from laughing, you guys. No. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You know, this is definitely the kind of thing that you would like listen to at 2 a.m. Absolutely. 100%. No contest. Oh my god. Okay, this one's like longer than the Bergen truck. Yeah. It's like a full song. Goddamn. Gonna go make breakfast while you listen to Fingers in It. Goodbye. Have a good breakfast, Joe. Thanks for hanging out with us. And oh my god. Man. So this is you know, I did say I was gonna listen to this at some point. I just didn't realize it'd be right now when I'm drawing such a pretty character. This is terrible. I mean, this is a pretty character, but every time I look at them, I'm just gonna think about this stupid song. Oh no. I am so sorry, client sign. It's not your OC. It's just the circumstances of stream that day. I'm sorry for inflicting this. No, you're good. You're good. To be fair, I could have not looked it up after you guys mentioned. I could have just left it as is, but no, the cat was killed by curiosity today, and I think it regrets being brought back by being by contentment. It yearns for It yearns for death. Gosh. I'm gonna skip to the next one. Okay, what do we have next? Okay. So let me see. Wait, let me catch up with chat really quick though. I heard the melody. The melody has been meme parodied twice. Oh my god. Man. Also, I'm surprised you're still up, Geki. I'm looking at you. But also, if you're sleeping soon, I hope you have a good, restful sleep. Yeah, I need to drink more water. Caught. Oh, also, thank you for legalizing my SIP permit. Okay, if you guys have been co working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. I might have messed up my schedule a little because I've been taking. No, I get that. I get that. I also kind of fucked up my sleep schedule like that before too. I'm like, I'm just gonna take a little 15-minute nap, and then I wake up 4 hours later. Which is like, I feel like, that's sometimes like how much some people get for like the whole night. So if I'm powering through when I'm supposed to be sleeping, like, is it any, you know, I feel like it makes sense. Naps are the best. I've been 10 minute taking one a day recently. Ooh. Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes I find is like the sweet spot. Getting rid of eepiness and also making you a little bit more energized. Yes. Excuse me. And I see that Waspus Boss has won the polls. So let me get that started. Oh wait, no, actually. Okay, ad starts in 7 minutes, it says, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and like run it ahead of time. So we won't get interrupted by ads when we're playing and when we're like, picking our roles for Was and Boss. Let me just I'll see you guys in 3-ish minutes. Do 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 da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Do do. Mm-hmm. Right. Less than a minute left. Once the ads are fully done on my end, I'm gonna go ahead and set everything up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Ads should be done by now. Let me just okay, hold on. There's still quite a lot. I'll leave you guys with Undertale music. And I'm gonna switch us over to the game break screen. And I'm gonna okay. This is boss battle. So we have 4 minutes to decide what classes we want to join as. So if you want to join the boss battle, feel free to just type exclamation point and then whatever class you want to join as. Our options are Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. I think I'm gonna go ahead and join as a Druid. There we go. Okay, and we have Hermit as a priest, and Taco as a bard. Okay, so far we have a healer. I think Druid also does like a lot of damage, so yeah, it does more damage than healing. And then Taco joins as a bard, so that's like buffing and how to say buffing and healing too to some degree. So I think we would need more warriors or just more people that like, deal damage. So please, so yeah, if you guys want to join, like, ideally we need more warriors, we need more necromancers too, I guess. Rangers, yeah. Oh, thank you for joining the game, Perrin. And see. Okay. So we have 5 players so far. We still have like 5 slots left. A full team for this game is like 10 bears. So like, feel free to hop in. But I think like even with 5 bears, we should be doing all right. Okay, this is let's see. This is now food break. More art when who get back. Oh, also do let me know if the category has changed or not. Like it should be where it's on stream now. Also, Kai joining in as a necromancer. Okay, so just to like repeat that, so far we have Herman as a priest, me as a druid, Taco as a bard, Perrin as a warrior, Caesar as a mage, Kai as a necromancer. Being a crowmancer would be pretty cool now that I think about it. It do be where it's on stream. Okay, good. Okay, I think man, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and like start the games for you guys. But also if anyone still wants to join the boss battle, we still have about a minute left. So like feel free to like join in. Also I'm gonna like copy and paste the options again in case anyone needs a refresher. And yeah. Oh wait, actually I can wait 1 more minute. This is fine. So again, our options are Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. If you want to join, just type exclamation point and then whichever class you want to join as. And I'll be gone maybe 30 minutes ish. I'll be back for the other 30 minutes. I'm gonna play with you guys. But yes. Have fun, be good, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Goodbye. Okay, it's time. It's time to go back to work. GG's everyone. Thank you for playing. And let me switch back to graphics here really quick just so we don't accidentally get people coming in. But let me grab gold for myself. Humru 5,000 and then gold for yes, planet the yes 5,000 and for Silent Night another 5,000. There we go. Enjoy your gold and thank you for playing. Okay, let me switch the category back to art. Hopefully it's changed back already. So let's copy this. We paste this here. All right, that's done. So this is looking really nice. Oh, thank you, Ty. Appreciate the kind words. We are slowly getting there. Like, I think I'm almost done with the body rendering, and then all that stuff is the hair, the wings, and the next set of wings. But yeah, I didn't get to say hi when you came in. I no wait, I did. Just not over the microphone. But welcome everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna be staying like a lot later than I normally stream for. I just want to get the rendering done for these. So a bit of a late start. Oh no, not late start. A bit of a late grind than usual. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Na, 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 na. La, la, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Stuck with ungodly hours too. I've been working on a rush project. Oh my, we rush grind together. This was supposed to be done like 6 days ago, but like oh my god, the like typhoon prep has left me very very stressed and stuff. Like thankfully we didn't get like a lot of like damage, but it did a number on my my schedule. Boy, so I'm just like trying my best to like make up for late delivery. La la da 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh, okay. I stopped lining. La la na 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 na. La na 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 na. Na da 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 da. Nature just wants to delete us so bad. I know. It's just very unfortunate. Now I wouldn't blame Mother Nature on it. I still blame you know, corrupt government officials and corrupt like contractors. Like, how to say Mm, like we've known since like the dawn of time that like the Philippines is in a very typhoon prone area. um the least we could you'd think after so many years of like enduring all this we'd be better prepared, but like but no. I don't think it's up to individual families to like prep for it. Like it really should be responsibility of the government to like manage it better. Because at the end of the day, like what the fuck are we paying taxes for, right? It's not Mother Nature who wants to delete us. It's the top 1%. Fuck them. Oh, I haven't listened to this in a long while. It's very fit for like, the night chill night vibe. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I was expecting the Miku version. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, I think I might have used like a color too similar to what's on the front, so we'll use this blue. La, 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ni. La 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 la. La 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 la. Also, hold on. I gotta check on something really quick. Because one of our dogs gets like really stressed when there's like this much thunder. I just have to make sure she hasn't like jailbreaked inside. I'm gonna BRB really quick, okay? Because, oh my god, this is like the start of a horror film. I heard a suspicious noise and I'm gonna check it out at ass o'clock. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And thankfully, it wasn't the dog. We are okay. I guess she gets more scared like the closer the loud noises tend to be. And there's a lot of thunder, but it feels like a very distant thunder. So I guess maybe that's why she's not that stressed for now. Poor Popper, I know. But I think, she's very sensitive to. Wait, I actually don't know why she's sensitive to like loud noises because her siblings seem fine. But if I had to chalk it up to anything, I'd say it's maybe because like she's a quarantine baby. She was born when things were much much quieter. Like the majority of her like childhood, like it's very quiet. Because like my neighbors did not have access to or nor any reason to be playing like loud music or to be like not even like using fireworks during like New Year's or the holidays back then. And now like post lockdown, like everyone's back in a bustling and they have access to loud things again. And she's very it's always like the big noises that scare her. So like fireworks, thunder. She didn't used to be scared of thunder. Like she I feel like she started getting scared like after her first experience of like New Year with fireworks and everyone has fireworks. Because like I feel like the first New Year's after like lockdowns and stuff, like everyone was like itching to get their hands on fireworks. Like everyone was going all out. Even houses that didn't don't usually do fireworks, like a pretty big reason to like celebrate anyway, I suppose. But yeah, it spooked her extra hard. Oh hi Ollie, welcome. Yeah, late stream. I am I'm staying up like way later than usual. I wanna get the rendering done for this one before I go to sleep. Maybe not the animations, but at the very least like rendering. But yeah, how you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Does the dog anxiety bondage work on her? She doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. She will try to bite her way out of it. She's never been like how to say, like she doesn't like stuff being like put on her unless it's like it's her harness and she gets to go outside. Like but if you put cloth on her, she will if left it unattended, she will rip it to shreds. I don't know, like something. I guess it's like irritating to her. I don't know. Yeah, the grind. I believe in you. Thank you. I am filled with energy and determination. Which again, like going back to like the dog thing. It's a bit of a outlier too because her two other siblings they enjoy dress up. They enjoy. Oh my god, especially the other one. If you call her a pretty girl, like I swear, like I don't know. Um, it when you call her a pretty girl, she blinks a lot and she like her eyes get like a little smaller and stuff. Like wait, let me doodle her really quick. So like this is like this is her before you call her a pretty girl. And then when you call her a pretty girl, like her eyes are still like open, but they're like really tiny, like almost like yeah, something like that. And she's like more I don't know, it's like her whole aura just changes. I can't explain. But yeah, that is our pretty princess, our pretty girl. So I'm good. I just had my induction at new job. Very sleepy, but in a good way. Hey, nice. Congrats on the new job and the induction. Woo. Also, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I am. Oh my gosh, like same old, same old. Making good progress on this com, so I'm quite happy. I'm just really hoping like I get to finish this before my body gives up and I have to go to bed. Ah, but yes, otherwise, doing good. Ah, what? Oh, okay, it's here. Hmm. Also, so like the one that's scared of like light of thunder and loud noises, she doesn't like it when you put clothes on her. But when she sees that her siblings like if we put clothes on them, like put them in costumes and stuff, then she gets really jealous. She'll, when she thinks that we're not looking, she'll try like, ripping the clothes off of her dog siblings. Like, the kind of greed you read about in the Bible. I'm shaking my head at her. Ingita, yeah, for sure. Very her greed and her envy drives her to do very very bad things. I remember I once crocheted like a poncho because like okay, the one that's scared of like how to say, the one that's scared of thunder. Let's draw her. She has like, she has like pretty thick fur. So when it gets a little colder, she's not like too bothered. And then like, the pretty princess, she also has like, like kind of like longish fur. So she also doesn't get bothered when it's cold. And then like the youngest one, my boy, he has really short fur. He doesn't have like that extra tuft, like so like no extra tuft on his neck and stuff. So when it gets like rainy, he gets easily cold. Like I can see him shivering, and that's why like, that's how we started like getting into the habit of like giving him like a shirt when it's raining. Yeah, he's bald. Okay, maybe not like, skin bald, but like his hair is like really short, so he might as well be, right? So what I would do is like I would like cut off the sleeves of like old shirts, and I would like, I would put it on him. So he kind of looks like that. Oh, and also like, we make sure to like leave like a long part of the shirt on. Like this part is like, the front part is like shorter, so like he has room for his legs and stuff. And like this is just so he doesn't get cold, because like, he tries to bundle up with his sisters, but they keep fighting him. They don't wanna like, huddle for warmth because they don't need it. He needs it. So like the compromise is a shirt. But yes, this shirt, it a lot of I'm realizing like a lot of my clothes are like very dark. If they're not black, they're navy blue, and they contrast very well with his golden brown like fur. And I don't know, it triggers this one. Like she likes to rip off the clothes. Yeah, very dapper pup. But yeah, okay. So there was usually like these shirts, they don't rip that easily, but like there was one time I crocheted like a little poncho for him because like I had some like really nice yarn that like it wasn't enough to make like a wearable item for a human, but it was enough to make like a little poncho for him. So yeah, he has a nice little, I think it was red. Red is also like really nice on him. So it looks something like this. And it was really cute. And when I put it on him, like he was like very happy. Like his tail wouldn't stop wagging. So much like I kind of worry because like when his tail like wags, like he can't stop it, and like sometimes it knocks on wood so much. Sometimes I wonder like does it hurt when it wags so much? But yeah. So I left him for a bit, like with his cute new poncho and stuff. And then because like I had to leave no, we were still in the same room, but like I was distracted because I was doing dishes. But when I checked on them again, his poncho had been ripped to pieces. And and like this one was sleeping or pretending to sleep, but she kept like, she kept looking at me. Like she has very tiny beady eyes, but it's one of those instances where I could see the white of her eyes. Like she's like, "Hmm?" And then like no no no, she's pretending to sleep. But then she'll look back at me like, "Hmm?" So like I don't know. She doesn't normally like make eye contact with me unless like she's guilty and she's done something. But yeah. And also like this whole time like with his like poncho all ripped up, like when he rips up the his like when he rips stuff up, I don't know, he looks different when he's guilty versus when he's sad. And like this time he was sad. So like I'm about 80% sure that it wasn't him who like ripped up his poncho. Yeah. Also help, he's like my sister's greyhound. He wagged his no. But yeah, I'm really scared that like one day he'll wag his tail so hard that it'll break too. Like that is a vet visit I am not looking forward to. What did that dog do? He did nothing wrong. He just wore his poncho. And like this one, wait, can you this one, she was the one who ripped it up. Like she couldn't stand that she didn't have a poncho and he had one. But like listen, Kyo, like he had a poncho because it was cold, and he has very short fur. She doesn't need a poncho because she has very thick and long fur. Like she just got like really jealous that her brother has a poncho and she doesn't. But then like, if I try to put the poncho on her, she takes it off of herself. So I'm like, girl, stop. Dang, it breaks from wagging too hard. Worst I heard was cramps. Ooh. Apparently, like, oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, I'm scared for him because, like, I've read that it's more like if your dog has like short fur or like not a lot of fur on the tail, then they're more likely to have their tail broken because less of a cushion around it. And he, with his short hair, he doesn't have hair on his tail. I mean, he does, but like it's so short, like it doesn't do anything when like he wags his tail. Also, oh boy, I've yapped so much. All this yapping and not enough working. Oh boy, it is fine. We are making good progress. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, no, here. I'm realizing too, like I am kind of floundering on the hair, so we'll come back to the hair. And I will render a bit more for on the not hair parts. La 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 la. La la da 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 da. Mm. And I gotta keep saving like a maniac. I'm realizing I did not add bottom half of the ribbon here. La da 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 da. La la la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Meditating. Da 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 da. It's kind of funny because his incident didn't deter his tail wagging at all. But now it's like half the length, so it's more stable. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Wait, so did it like break off? Oh my goodness! Graphic detail, but like I am very curious. Also, just like emotionally preparing myself for what could happen to my son. Also, wait, now I have to like look up what a greyhound looks like and what their tails typically look like. Greyhound. Oh no. Yeah, oh my god. He kind of okay, he imagine if like a weenie dog and a greyhound had a baby. That's what he kind of looks like. Like, like a medium-sized short-haired dog with barely any fur on his tail. Oh my god. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Oh no. Oh no. Also help no just bone breakage. They had to amputate and now he has a littler tail. Oh no. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that like the tail has to be amputated. Like okay, not like it's not fully gone, but like damn. Damn. Man. Also, I used to think that maybe he had like some like how to say, I used to think that he had like some kind of like muscle condition, or maybe he was like maybe he was like deformed or something. Um but then like when we took him to the vet said like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. He just looks like that. And like, for the longest time like I was wondering why he looks the way he does, like with he's kind of bow-legged and stuff, like his legs kind of like look really weird. um and then like one night when we were like coming home late, we saw this like brown dog in our neighborhood, and he's the same shade of brown as my boy, and he has like the same kind of like muscular chest as my boy. It's just that he's like maybe like half his height. Like he's like a little macho weenie dog. And I'm like, oh no. And like, we after we saw him, we kind of observed that like, yeah, this macho weenie dog, he tends to hang out like our dog's like mother dog. And I'm like, okay. I think he might be my boy's dad. Just a very tiny, tiny little guy. If I were to compare him to like, like a cartoon character or something, he's built like that one guy from Mulan, the one that's like angry all the time. He's short and stout and muscular. Small buff, I'm trying to imagine. Yeah. Okay, maybe not like a hold on. Let me try to look up like, is there such a thing as a bulldog and a chihuahua? Oh wait, really? Oh, okay. No, no, no. He doesn't look like that. Maybe not a bulldog. He has a snout. Oh wait, no. Okay, okay. Oh god. Imagine. Okay, let's open this in a new tab. Imagine this, but he's like all brown. Like that shade of brown on like the patch, like that's like the whole thing is like that brown. That's what he looks like. And yeah, like he does, like, my boy has like this kind of like buff looking like chest, and his gosh, like it's these genetics, yeah. And like when I looked it up, like apparently this is an American bully, but like what is an American bully doing all the way out in the Philippine boonies? I would never know. He also, I feel like he's a street dog through and through. Like he doesn't have a collar, and to my knowledge, like he doesn't go home to any one of our like neighbors' houses. He only kind of spawns in the area when like when all the dogs tend to go into heat. Like that's when he starts hanging out around like mother dog. Might be a type of bull terrier. Yeah, might be. I feel like a lot of like Filipino street dogs, how to say, like they don't have like defining features. They're just they're just all mutts. Oops, all mutts. But I love them. I love them no less. Okay, let me try to figure out what else do I need to do for rendering. Okay, maybe a little bit more AA here. They're all brownie. Yeah, brownie, blackie, whitey. Very. They're all very classic names. Also, I'm like during my childhood, like we did have a whitey, we did have a brownie, and we did have a blackie. Can you guess what colors they were? Let's see. We got ones we call Staffy, and they're like little buff guys with cute faces. Wait, now I have to look that up. Staffy. Staffy. Oh no. That's so cute. They look so happy too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love. I feel like they would be very nice to hug. God, I love dogs so much. I love dogs so much. I want to take them out running at the beach or running at some big field. We play frisbee or catch. Oh, the thunder. Okay, I'm gonna save my work. I'm gonna save my work. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Maybe whether or not I finish it, 4 a.m. is my hard limit for tonight, and then I go to bed. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. Eyes are kind of, maybe they have to be a little bit more na 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 na. Onegai. Turu, 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 turu. 君だったななだだだだ。聞いて聞いてよ。優しく抱いて。Hmm. It actually kind of like the rounder look better. I'm so indecisive. La da 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 na da na 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 na. They love catching things. My neighbor has a staffy and she tries to eat water from the garden hose. Oh my, that is so cute though. So I'm super alert and no brain, but good luck on the last one of the batch. But thank you, see. Yeah, I'm trying my best. But also, like, oh my god, I keep getting distracted because of the thunder. This is. Working this stressed is not good for me. Ah. Kite kite yo. Naite. Ishikanaite. Okay, maybe we bring this in a little bit more. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Go wash the yeah. Zurui, zurui. Zurui Sodamon. And thank you for the 2020 CSR. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. And while that's going, I'm gonna take like big sips of my tea. Oh, okay, timer's done. Let me see. What if I just hold the thunder in my mouth so it doesn't distract you anymore? Nah, you're so cursed, CSR. Goodbye. Also, you know, I keep looking at the ass crack for like the dumpy. Like I'm kind of scared. Like I don't know. It feels like you know, Twitch might bonk you for it. Although, like, you know, if it hasn't bonked you yet, then I guess it's fine to like keep it up. Man. So Thunder, we had snow today. Very cold. No. I hope you know you can bundle up and stay nice and warm, nice and toasty. Stay indoors, safe and dry. That crack is so plump. I know. I keep getting distracted. Like I should be working, but I'm like, God damn. Whoa. He's thick. Hear me out, okay? I am listening. Na na na. La na na na. Yoga. Na 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 na. Sustained. Wait, what does sustained mean? In this instance, sustained. Is it like, you know, the judge saying like they'll allow it? Sustained. Ah, okay. Atampi is a huge wood for some. No! Y'all cursed! Yeah, okay. I am learning so much today. Like, I was, oh my god. Maybe you guys weren't here for it earlier, but like, I was today years old when I found out that like like, Fingers in Your Ass and also the Bergen Truck song were both based off of like a theme from Undertale. I'm like, oh, huh? We were listening to the theme that like it was based off of earlier, and yes, everyone was very eager and letting me know that that yeah, they were yeah. I can't even. I don't even have the brain cells to finish those. How to say? sentences. Just yeah. The driving after beers and fingers in his ass. What a thing to hear, though. I can imagine, like, for the people who, like, decided to stick around because, they want to support Foo Stream and all that. I'm very thankful to you guys, but I'm so sorry if you're half asleep and you hear me say, say fingers in his ass. Gosh. Or imagine you're like, you fell asleep to stream and you like, you woke up for a little bit because you had to go to the bathroom and then you're about to fall back asleep and then you hear that and you can't sleep anymore. You're just lying in bed questioning your decisions in life. Like, wow. This is the streamer I fall asleep to. How far have I fallen? Oh gosh. Once I got like a proper sleep, like, I'll probably be back to normal. Not as cursed. Or at least not as cursed on purpose. This is who up and about during hours they shouldn't be. Dun, dun, dun. Dooba dooba doo. Some people fall asleep sucking their thumb. Why not? Oh my god! Some people fall asleep sucking their thumb. So why not falling asleep to fingers in the ass? I have to not laugh as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Need one of those old motivational poster memes. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh boy. I'm having way too much fun. Oh boy. Wait, whose cover is this? Kind of slap. Oh, it's Kulana. Na 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 na. Bibi da bin. Na na na. Na 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 na. Definitely. No. You know what? Fair enough. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Gosh. Why am I not surprised that you definitely will totally not clip that. Yeah, the CSR is not ratchet like that. He's not messy like that. He is a respectable individual. A proper English gentleman. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head, yo. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You see, look at that. He's so proud. He's shining. He's beautiful. Ah, man. Man. Naya owadu. Da, da, da. Nakashimeta. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Did you look, Theo? It's in the. Unfortunately, it's in the Discord server and the media sharing channel. I'm not even gonna play it. This is fine. We are in the last 15 minutes of stream anyway. I should not get distracted. Mm-mm-mm. Higa higa kieru. Matasu. Oops. La la da 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 da. Naru tokoro datta no ni. Ya cha 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 cha. A refined gentleman in his top hat and monocle, unlike me, the resident chav full tracksuit. Wait, what does chav mean? I have to look this up. Chav. Meaning. Derogatory, informal. A young person of a type characterized by coarse and brash behavior. Oh, with connotations of a low social status. Oh my gosh. Evil food. Listen, it was a collaborative effort. I simply read the script provided. You have Ollie-ish to thank for for such an inspirational quote. Yes. Oh man, my stomach kind of hurts from all the laughing. Higa higa kieru. Watashi mo omoshiroku datta no ni. Wait, what if I colored these parts? Ah, okay. We can do that. It's kind of hard to explain in words, so just the type of person everyone knows in the I see. Um Kind of like how everyone knows what a Karen is, but they're not a Karen. It's just a trope of person out in the UK. Now I'm almost tempted to ask, who among the OCs would you say is a chav? I am a visual learner. They're like very sluggish thugs. Hard to take seriously because of how they speak very distinct dialect. Ah. I see, I see. Mm. Oh boy, last 10 minutes. Like, I feel like if you're just gonna go by how alive I sound right now, it sounds like I'm very alert, but I'll let you guys know I'm very very low brain cell now at this point. I gotta hit the hay soon. Ipifu, yeah. I don't yawn as much, but it makes me more silly. If the clip from earlier is anything to go by. I'm not gonna lie. Go on. Finish the sentence. I got back into bed because my body was still tired. Well, I don't think there's any shame in like resting a bit more, especially if you can feel that you need it. He's fine. God, I can't believe it's Friday already. I'm still not done. Ooh. Like, and at least show the client that yeah, some progress has been made. La 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 da da. Mhm. Mhm. Da 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 da. Na 오늘 줘봐 da 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 知ってるななだだだだドゥンドゥドゥンドゥドゥンドゥドゥンドゥンドゥンラダダダダダダダ La 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 la. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna check really quick who might be on. Who might we be able to raid? We're not gonna go yet. I'm just taking a little peek to see whomst. La 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 la. La, la, la. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. We there's a lot of like pixel artists I could rate, but like I'm able to like rate them anytime, like even when I stream like regular times too. Um, However, there is one streamer that like I've been meaning to like raid for like the long rather I want to go to her streams more often, but I just can't because of like time zones. So I think this would be like the perfect time to to go and raid her. Although I will say, she's not working on pixels. She is just playing Minecraft. But like in my head, like that's pretty close. That'll do. That's close enough to pixels in my head. And also like from what I remember, she does have very chill vibes. So shouldn't be too bad of a place to drop you guys off after stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's yeah, pixel block art sometimes exactly. Mm-hmm. God, there's so much going on. Like from here, I'm like, oh yes, that is the right amount of detail, and then boom, I'm gonna, you know what? I need all the brain cells I got like to like figure this out tomorrow. So yeah, I'm probably gonna yeah, I'm not. Do I stream tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. But I'm definitely gonna be working on it still. Also, we're just gonna dismiss like the ads since we're like 3 minutes away from or you know what? Actually, I feel like all my brain cells have been spent. We've made like a pretty decent chunk of like progress today anyway. So let me. Oh wow! What a song to end to. Anyway, she's not started yet, but this is fine. Okay, let's listen to what her like sick is. Yeah, amazing outro. I know. So high energy, so feel good. So yes. Anyway, let me switch us over to the ending screen. Let me how to say, let me get our raid messages, so feel free to copy whichever one you like, whichever one you can use. If you want to switch the how to say, the emotes around, you can also do that. I will be streaming. No, I'll be working on comms again tomorrow. It's still up in the air whether or not I stream. But yeah. And thank you for sticking around till the end, you guys. Like I know that we don't normally like stick around for this long. So like I'm actually very pleasantly surprised to see so many of my regulars like still here even though like we're ending so late. So thank you for sticking around, Ali and Ty and Tio and Siasor. Okay, we are gonna be raiding Hiyori Mukami. She is a wolf VTuber. So her stream hasn't actually started yet. We're still at the like opening screen, but like my god, the art on this is like so gorgeous. And she has a bunch of like cute little gifts around too. Very cute. Oh, and thank you for sticking around too, Tar. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, take care. Take care, Tio. Take care, Taryuki. Take care, Ali and Tai and Caesar and whoever else might still be listening. Oh wait, okay. I think she's starting. I think she's starting. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Um. Oh, okay. It's not. Wait, it says Minecraft, but this looks very different from like the Minecraft I know. Anyway, we're gonna go. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Ali. Okay, okay.